shrivel up and die if dinner isn't ready when he gets home.
Square formation, circular formation, yuan-yang formation. What should we try next? Huh?
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look. path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sin. Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule?
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackles, we found souls pale.
It's better to take numbers.
Night. Stars echo.
More season.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you, but I promise it'll be sweet.
I like adding fuel to the fire. What do you worship? I'm honored, Bite, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before
A song bring us victory. I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
How presumptuous. Die now!
leave if you can.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is... Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackled prison, we found soldiers tailored
Initiate cleanup.
I like adding fuel to the fire.
Like I'm so burst to ashes!
More seasoning.
I will claim victory for myself.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you all. But I promise it'll be swift.
Recalibrating.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
That's what you got?
This is more than a battle.
Nice like a good, my friend. Indulge yourself!
Take your positions.
It's better to make no move.
Stand in position. In the mood for another beating?
I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Stay in step.
I'm so burst to ashes!
I like adding fuel to the fire.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Musa.
It's not time yet.
Recalibrating.
Dreams do come true.
Nice like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourself!
I like adding fuel to the fire. More seasoning. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp, tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one in... It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to...
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's will?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly being.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through.
We have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord, we should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, will you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borison tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Prisoners must remain in place in the base.
By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through. Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations. The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some.
Yi is here.
Miss Shui briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them was a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other was...
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship... We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temper. Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Now is not the time for jokes. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now make sure you deliver the news to the...
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
No dirty trick.
Watch your head. Dreams do come true.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Join the battle.
Like flames so everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle.
Sure, I'll play along.
Some value, I suppose. Firefly type 4 in position. Set to the
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Spend freely.
This is more like... Every victory is hard won.
Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders.
Take your position.
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Join the battle.
Like fire, I'm so nefritic. Burn to ashes! Set to the
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. It's on me.
There's more to life. Yeah. Enjoy yourself. Some value, I suppose. Recalibrating.
Watch your head.
Just focus on the fight.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Stay in step.
Sure, I'll play along.
Every victory is hard won. Sounding.
Activate!
Existence of unity.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
Hedge your bets.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Don't catch up.
Sam in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type 4, it's set to the
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
There's more to life. Yeah.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. I prefer to be called the Yaoqing messenger who strategically retreated. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the Wind Mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But the prison on the Lawfu is a real maze. I must have...
Thank you for your help, Mr. Morza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No. You can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario, Looks like we've got some clever minds here after all. The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something's off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Mortzer.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Yeah. We won't give up.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison. And if someone should once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Rhythm get messed up. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity.
Calibrating.
I'm so nefrita! Burn to ashes! Every victory is hard won.
Show me some of that trailblazing.
Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind. I'm so nefrita! Burn to ashes!
Still the same old.
The confidence.
Let the show begin!
How's this taste?
seal the entrance before the Borisum fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me. We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
There are many fugitives. Please be careful, Your Honor.
Let's improvise.
Eternal. I'm so burnt to ashes! Fight to I will claim victory. Every victory is hard won.
The fugitives are charging at the gate. Please be careful, Your Honor.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
Some value, I suppose. Resistance is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Join the battle.
I'm so burnt to ashes! Set to the
Nice like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourself!
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Step up, let's...
Dreams do come true.
Never let your guard down.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. They're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Zhou. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiao Zhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of you.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok! And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you.
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's to peep now, Duran's whelps. Follow me!
Prison guards! Stop them! Right, Lord, go on!
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment, serving as an example of one.
Fire! Type 4! Activate!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Eternal.
It's nothing.
I'm so nefriта. Burst to ashes! Fight to the
lost contact with the shackling prison. We received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body. Danger detected, but never let your guard down. Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Sounding. Please stay tuned.
Activate!
We're not done yet.
Eternal.
You are doomed to fail. The world devoured by ice.
Enjoying yourself now or never. Enjoying yourself. All will be swept away by the wind.
The eternal breeze will bury you. Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Friend? Indulge yourself!
Let me bestow upon you despair.
Enjoying yourself. I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! Set to the fight to
We're not done yet.
existence is limited.
You are doomed to fail. World devoured by ice.
The compass.
Formation!
The eternal breeze will bury you.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Friend? Indulge yourself!
Power of the preservation.
Enjoying yourself. I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! Set to the Eternal.
Tremble before my power. Let the show begin. Freeze to death.
Stop. Now or never.
Witness the avalanche.
Enjoying yourself.
Dreams do come true.
Friend? Indulge yourself!
Let the show begin. Let me bestow upon you despair.
All will be swept away by the wind. I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! Fight to
The world devoured by ice.
The compass.
for my power. Freeze to death.
Attack detected.
Formation!
The eternal freeze will bury me.
Attack detected.
Let the show begin.
My friend? Indulge yourself!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Power of the preservation.
I'm so burst to ashes! Enjoying yourself?
The world devoured my eyes.
Let me stay here a little longer.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
My friend? Indulge yourself!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind. I'm so burst to ashes!
Still the same old. Let the show begin.
How's this taste? My friend? Indulge yourself!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. I'm so burst to ashes!
My friend? Indulge yourself!
Let the show begin.
Attack detected!
Let's improvise. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
Existence is unity. I'm so burst to ashes!
Let the show begin.
My friend? Indulge yourself!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
How's this taste?
Eternal.
Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Existence is unity. I'm so burst to ashes! All will be swept away by the wind.
Attack detected! Let the show begin! Oh, catch up!
Enjoying yourself?
Time to mix things up.
Dreams do come true.
All will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
Let the show begin!
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
Existence is unity.
I'm so burst to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
How's this taste?
Let the show begin!
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
I'm so burst to ashes!
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let the show begin! Attack detected!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
Eternal.
I'm so burst to ashes!
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
All will be swept away by the wind.
dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. I'm so nefrita. Burn to ashes!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
A slow simmer over low heat, or a quick stir fry over high heat. A slow simmer over low heat, or a quick stir fry over high heat. Refusing the toast? What do you worship? I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you?
Nap time. Hope I don't mess up. How much time do I have? Scared yet? Who will it be? Everything is ordained by... Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing! Just a little something. Think nothing. Saving me won't earn you any favors.
What do you worship? I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you?
Who invited you? Time for a shot. Nap time. Let's start today's duties.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned.
No manners, huh? Naughty child. Hope I don't mess up.
What do you worship?
Who invited you? Watch this. We're in trouble now. Choose my strike. Gotcha. My turn. Specimen sighted. Wait for the tides. Stay calm. Let's look. Can you find the answer? You're spiffy. Choose my strike. My turn. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight is won! Look at the draw. Please, and victory! My turn. Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
since March started learning swordplay from Yancheng and Yun Li, her voice has been absent on the Express. I wonder how well she's progressing. Where has she been these days?
There you are. I was looking around before you got here. I already looked everywhere, but March 7th is nowhere to be found. Nope. Let's just assume she successfully skipped class. Actually, she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks lately. I think she deserves a day off. Besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning. If I was in the mood, I could train for 3 days straight. But if I wasn't in the mood, none of my seniors could find me. So I can understand where she's coming from. No need. I asked you to come, so I won't send you away empty-handed. Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food. I'm more interested in you today. Let's walk and talk. Lingsha told me there's tasty food in Arum Alley. Let's go there.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge.
A table for two, please.
All right, come on in. What would you like?
Well, we'll have one of everything on the menu.
The entire menu?
Do you think it'll be enough? Oh, don't worry. There are two of us.
Well, then I'll start making a few dishes, and if you need more, just let me know.
Thank you. about it. She deserves a day off. Yeah, I mean, not too much, actually. Grandpa said to never be stingy when it comes to making friends. So, how big is your appetite? Then we can bring the leftovers to Grandpa. Well, to be more precise, I'm interested in your sword. Yanqing mentioned you before. He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique shape. So, I've always been curious about your sword. How the weight is distributed, what material it's made of, whether it contains any special... So, it really is a baseball bat. Grandpa said that a sword doesn't have to be constrained by its shape, so, in a sense, your bat is a sword too. He also said that a weapon mimics its master, so your bat actually reflects your habits and nature, you know? Let me guess. You're someone who doesn't follow the rules, enjoys improvising, and can handle yourself well against tough foes. Am I right? Oh, really? But I never guess wrong. I've come across so many sword wielders who acted all righteous and moral, but were really just liars. Their swords always told the truth, though. They told me that their wielders were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their divine weapons for everything. I've hunted down hundreds of swords like this so far, and every single one of them has been melted down. Yes, but only for those who cross the line. Melting their swords is my way of protecting those weapons. But just looking at a sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can be deceiving, but in a fight to the death, a sword's movements never lie. The war dance is just around the corner. You'll be participating, right?
Miss Yoon Lee, for talented sword masters like you, the war dance is a perfect opportunity to show off your skills and make a name for yourself. But for people like her who have already made significant contributions to the Xianzhou, it has been a while, Miss Nate.
And you are?
Thank you for your introduction, Miss Nameless. I'm Shi Kuei, and I work in the Palace of Astrum as the secretary for the Helmmaster. I apologize for interrupting your conversation. I happened to hear you discussing the war dance. And since this person is an old acquaintance, I thought I'd come and say hello. Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo here is one of them. Mr. Pavo's planet recently joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. He brought his delegation here this time, not only for business, but also to return something that belongs to the Xianzhou.
Miss Shi Kuei, the word gift is perhaps more fitting than return. While it did once belong to the Xianzhou, we faced many tribulations to be able to deliver it here, so it should be
I apologize for my poor choice of words. Mr. Pavo's delegation brought a legendary Xianzhou sword that had been lost for centuries. General Huayan plans to personally thank them at the Palace Astrum and present the sword as a prize to the champion of the war dance. Mr. Pavo and I were actually on our way. Since you two were talking so enthusiastically about the war dance, maybe you'd be interested in joining us at the Palace of Astrum?
Nice to meet you both. The journey to the Xianzhou Luofu wasn't an easy one, but the scenery here is worth it. It's completely different from my homeland. Once the formalities at the Palace of Astrum are finished, I'll find a quiet spot on this street and plant a seedling. And then my mission will be complete. The Sword of Heroes will finally be returned to its rightful owners. I couldn't be happier. Oh, you're interested in my home planet? That's great. Your Excellency is welcome to visit us, and even though the trade route just opened, it still might take around 200 system hours to get there from Pier Point. But our planet is really great. Yeah, sure, it's a bit cold, and the food is a bit repetitive, and houses aren't as fancy as those on Pier Point, but that doesn't matter. We've discovered massive Supernium deposit. Oh, you mean the Miekakivesa? It's an incredible sword. That weapon helped the legendary heroes of my homeland slay demons, and is highly revered. It also has the power to choose monarchs. All the ancient kings of Kalevala received a sign from the sword, showing they were worthy to rule the land. According to tradition, each monarch would plunge the sword into a stone, and only a hero recognized by the sword could pull it out and ascend to the throne next. Well, those are just legends from the past. No one today has times have changed, and now that we have a council in place, the idea of a sword crowning a king has become a joke. Besides, it wasn't a native of Kalevala who last pulled out the sword and recognized its connection to the Xianzhou ship. While the sword holds great historical significance for Kalevala, it doesn't truly belong to our world. The old-timers on council had a heated debate about whether to return the sword. They eventually unanimously agreed to let the Miekakivesa return to where it truly belongs. That's the best possible outcome. Wonderful. It's an honor to have so many people witness this.
Let's head to the Palace of Astrum together. But I am. It's the prize for the war dance, after all. I might not know all the stories and legends, but I know a legendary sword when I see one. Grandpa always asks me to go look at swords with him, but he hasn't said anything about this one. It's really weird. But now that we're invited, let's go in. Let me stay here a little longer in this body. There you are. Come on, let's go to the ceremony together.
Please allow me to offer a sincere compliment, my fair lady. Your beauty is as pure as a snow-white iris. Well, if it isn't my dear friend! Glad to meet you again.
Who is this weirdo? Who is this knight?
I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of Beauty. I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to escort the legendary KXZ5NU27 back to the Xianzhou. May I have the honor of... What a beautiful name. I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and flawless Goddess Adrilla.
Oh, you're here, Yunli. Didn't expect you to be so well informed.
Manners, manners. Come on. You won't find another granddaughter as polite and well-behaved as me.
Well, just remember that... Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo. Now, let the sword...
Before the ceremony officially commences, I want to express my gratitude to the Knight Argenti. Thank you for enlightening us about the sword's origin, and for escorting it here safely so that we may complete this ceremony. On behalf of the Kalevalan delegation, I, Pavel Kalistaya, am here to return the legendary KXZ5NU27 to the Xianzhou Alliance, its rightful homeland.
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning the sword, and for the Knight of Beauty's chivalry. Now, as we gather here on the Xianzhou Laofu, I officially welcome the sword back to its homeland, KXZ5NU27. It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past. I still remember the name engraved on this sword the day it was forged. Guyin. It was forged by Han Guang, a craftsman from the Zhu Ming's Pyro-Jaya Forge.
Wait, Hongguang?
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Xianzhou Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory. I've decided to entrust this sword, Guyin, to the Laofu Artisanship Commission for restoration. Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Laofu War Dance. This sword will be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and...
Thank you, General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
Now, esteemed Knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where...
No! This sword was forged by Hongguang.
Yunli! These esteemed guests have brought back your father's last work. Where are your manners?
Oh, I didn't realize this sword was actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is,
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now! I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all!
Don't be rude, Yunli. Apologize to our esteemed guests from afar.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making a scene. But I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Yunli, please, go for now. This is exactly why I didn't want Yun Li to know about this. Could you, please, keep an eye on Yun Li? That is a tall order, but I'm counting on you. I apologize for the unfortunate interruption. Let us move on with the ceremony.
Unless I'm mistaken, Yun Li should be around here somewhere.
Stop watching me and say something. Did Grandpa send you to look for me? I bet he... Really? Thank you. Just so you know, I'm here just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword. And once I have it, I'll melt it down before anyone can react. Don't even think. Grandpa sent you here. Sure. Have you heard of cursed swords? I guess that's what it means, literally. A cursed sword lets anyone, even a complete novice, wield it with insane skill. Just by holding the hilt. I'm not joking around. And I'm not making up some crazy story. While a cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder, it comes at a cost. It's like continuously adding fuel to the forge. With each swing, the sword drains the wielder's blood and essence. Day by day, the fuel will run out, leaving nothing but an empty husk. Soon enough, it'll no longer be a person wielding a sword, but a mindless, killing machine, consumed by bloodlust and murderous thoughts. Oh, so you're familiar with Heliobi. That makes this much easier to explain. There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with Heliobi, as he was obsessed with turning weapons into... I know, I shouldn't have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony. But I've thought this through. If I don't make a fuss now, that... By the way, aren't they supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Why haven't they come out yet? Any Any ideas? Looks like they're not going to show up here. I'll just head straight to the Artisanship Commission. It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands. I'll track down every single sword he forged and melt them down one. I have to go now.
Is she planning to sneak into the Artisanship Commission and steal that sword? Maybe I should keep an eye on her. The Artisanship Commission is so big. Where could she be?
Just a while ago, a girl came up to me, all fierce and demanding directions.
No idea who she is. If she really works here, how can she not know her way around?
Yeah, she wasn't big at all, but that weapon of hers was pretty intimidating.
She was in a hurry, heading straight for the Artisanship Commission, and I didn't want to ask too many questions.
She said something like, "I'm a member of the Artisanship Commission. Where do you keep your precious stuff?" I got scared and pointed her toward Master Gongshu's warehouse, where he stores his arumatons.
Wait, why did you give her directions? What if she's planning to steal something?
Where else? Like I said, she was headed straight for the warehouse, where all the valuable arumatons are.
Yeah, that place is filled with Master Gongshu's precious arumatons. I bet they'll...
Good quality, good price. Hamel Lake Chartering. High-end bars. Best choice for galactic commerce.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself. What are you doing here? Look, if I get into trouble, it's my problem. I don't want to drag you into it. but smash these metal cans.
Time to test our rapport.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
Eternal. I'm so everything. First to ashes! Set me
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
How's this take?
Thank you. There's more to life. I will keep fighting. Attack detected. Firefly Type 4 is set for the That was the last of them. Thank you for helping me out. This place is heavily guarded, but there's nothing but arumatons. Where is the arsenal? Seems like not even those craftsmen know where the arsenal is. At this rate, we won't find... You're not really here to help me. No. It's not. Grandpa made a promise to the delegation, and going back on his word would tarnish his reputation and make things difficult for the Lofu. But leaving that cursed sword here will also make things difficult for the Lofu. So all things considered, the best outcome is for me to melt that sword down and take all the blame. You probably think I'm being impulsive and unreasonable, right? No, really. Do I come across that way? Well, I guess I can't deny it. Seems like you've met a lot of people. who don't tell you the whole story. Look. I owe you an explanation. But this isn't the best place to talk. We need to find somewhere else. Let me be clear, though. I'm still pretty riled up. This is just a temporary break. I already told you about Guyan. The sword that was returned during the ceremony. It's a cursed sword, with a heliobus inside. And Hongguang, the swordsmith who forged it. I rarely mention his name to anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said, I've been avoiding having to talk about him. But as long as my mission to hunt down cursed swords continues, it's impossible to avoid the topic forever. For some reason, I feel like I can open up to you. Honestly, I don't remember much about him. All I know is that the Pyrogyre Forge used to be a bustling place, with people from all over coming to get one of his swords. They called him the greatest master craftsman since Yingxing. I didn't catch all the details, but I do remember seeing him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. I used to believe that craftsmen brought happiness to others. The swords crafted by the Pyrogyre Forge are famed across the stars. They possess exceptional sharpness and invincibility. With these legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled warriors, capable of overcoming the most formidable opponents. But then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith, and started crossing all sorts of lines. He forged cursed swords that should never exist. And all those people who desired those twisted swords started flooding into the palace. However, just like Grandpa's, the palace was overrun with visitors from afar. Some left empty-handed. Others got swords that didn't fulfill their desires. And some even resorted to stealing. And in the midst of all the chaos my father created, he ended up being stabbed by one of the swords he forged. It was so sudden and unexpected. Everything went silent for a moment. All I could hear was the sound of bones breaking and blood pouring out. I was frozen in place, unable to move. It was only I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the sound of my own gasps of breath. I could hear the smiths in the pyrogyre forge shouting my tears when it stopped. And I couldn't see anything. I kept gasping for air until I collapsed. If General Huayan hadn't arrived in time, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you now. After that, General Huayan took me in and treated me like his own granddaughter. To me, he is 100 times better than my sinful father. He taught me forging and swords. Han Guang paid for his sins, but his troubled legacy must not go unchecked. According to the records, he forged a total of 1,382 Heliobus cursed swords, and 182 of them had you. When I joined the Pyrogyre Forge for training, I made a vow to hunt down all those cursed swords. So far, I found 312 of them, and Guyun will be my 313th. Like all the other cursed swords, I'll separate it from the Heliobus. Then, I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants. I've said my piece now. Even though it'll be tough for Grandpa, I still have to melt down the sword. Those travelers who came seeking Han Guang's swords all came in the name of justice and honor. Most of those so-called great heroes were heartless killers. They are only called heroes because they won. Many of the cursed swords I've destroyed had honorable and grand names, too. A legendary sword and a butcher's knife are often just different ways of describing the same thing. Somehow, after talking to you, I feel like I've cooled off a bit. Well, I'll have an honest conversation with Grandpa tomorrow. And I won't take any action against Guyun until he gives me... Yeah, I shouldn't have done that in a public place. Anyway, thank you. We'll catch up tomorrow.
I should go back to the Palace of Astrum and tell General Huayan what happened at the Artisanship Commission.
My granddaughter didn't cause any trouble, did she, young lady? Sorry for all this trouble. Yun Li told you quite a bit. Now it's time. Han Guang was my beloved disciple. A rare genius, however. Talent can sometimes be a curse. He had an unusual fervor for forging, and he dreamed of forging a sword with self-awareness that surpassed that of human. According to him, while weapons of mass destruction like Ju-Ming flames and alchemical arrows can destroy many enemies, true victory lies with soldiers who fearlessly fight, ready to lay their lives on the line. Usually, Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield. But even then, soldiers need to experience countless battles to overcome fear and sharpen their instincts. So, by infusing Heliobi into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength and valor, and even make decisions for them. However, weapons are different from regular tools. They are meant to kill, plain and simple. After countless battles, all the anger, fear, and bloodlust are soaked up by the Heliobi within the swords. The soldiers wielding them not only gain strength, but they also become consumed by the malice, turning them into puppets possessed by the swords. No matter how noble Hongguang's intentions were, those weapons, soaked in blood, turned into cursed later. Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging cursed swords. They came up with all sorts of reasons, from taking back their kingdoms to slaying demons. And you know what happened next. That massacre took her parents' lives, and the lives of many craftsmen in the Pyrojaya Forge. Yunli managed to survive, but she couldn't escape the horrors of that day. Yes. I don't want her to spend her whole life trapped under her father's shadow. She doesn't deserve to carry the weight of his mistakes. Despite her vow to hunt down and wipe out all cursed swords, fulfilling that vow requires immense effort. Traversing the starry seas in search of the swords and to reclaim those swords, she has to duel the bloodthirsty wielders, teetering on the edge of life and death. She has taken back over 300 cursed swords. I took her in to give her a chance at a normal childhood, not to send her on a sword-hunting journey. Even if she manages to melt down all the cursed swords one day. Wu Yin is indeed one of the cursed swords forged by Hongguang. Very few swordsmiths could use Heliobi as forging material, and Hongguang was one of them. His attempt came at a terrible cost. I thought this sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't all evil, that even the man she resents so much managed to forge a true... I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword, but not during the ceremony. As you saw, it wasn't. I've instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask the people involved. Since my granddaughter mentioned talking to me tomorrow, I'll be waiting for her. By the way, you watched over her for quite some time. You must...
Time to go back and find that class-skipping March 7th.
Huh? I just found this in my pocket. How did it get there? Looks like a light cone. Didn't that weird voice in the Matrix say something about a parting gift? My origin, huh? I don't know why. Well, jumping through all those hoops in the Matrix was pretty exhausting. But this little gift, I'll have to find time to thank Miss Fu Xuan properly. I can hardly...
Mount Zarathustra Zapala Iskandra. It's the tallest mountain we know of on the planet. Before I boarded the Express, I thought Belobog and the Snow Plains were the entire world. I didn't think reality would surpass my imagination this much. Yeah. You're right. Once I've discovered all the secrets on this planet, don't turn me down when the time comes, okay?
All right, everyone is here. It's time for questioning.
Yun-Li, I'm sure you understand.
Yeah? But I didn't steal the sword.
Unfortunately, official Dahao didn't hear Yun-Li. If we don't recover the sword, we will be breaking our promise to the Lawfu and betraying the delegation. We're counting on you to...
Yes. It's my duty to thoroughly investigate the case. Even though Yun-Li is firm in her words, you can't just rely on her testimony.
After everything, the sword...
In this case of Gu Yun's theft, everyone involved seems suspicious to some extent. Miss Yun-Li is the main suspect. First, during the sword gifting ceremony, Yun-Li openly expressed her intention to steal the sword. She even mentioned it multiple times. After, the Realm-Keeping Commission inspected the arsenal where Guyun was stored, and there were no signs of forced entry through the doors or windows. The only possible entrance or exit.
If March 7th were here, she'd probably jinx it and accidentally reveal.
The box containing Guyun was opened and the sword went missing. But none of the other swords in the room were touched. Which means...
Yeah, I don't think it was stolen on a whim.
Exactly. The suspect had a clear motive and took only Guyun. So, besides the ceremony participants, only the delegation members had access to the sword. In that case, why would they return it to the That makes sense. The delegation, led by the Knight of Beauty, delivered the sword to the Artisanship Commission. The craftsmen who received it testified that they didn't take anything from the arsenal. Argenti? Oh, that Knight of Beauty. You might not know, but he's the one who recognized the sword's origin on Kalevala and escorted it back to the... So, he wouldn't have gone through all that trouble. Master Gongshu checked the work records, and I questioned all the craftsmen and apprentices who were on shift at the time. So, did you steal it? Then stop joking around.
I can prove that she came to me after leaving the Artisanship Commission, so she couldn't have stolen the sword.
To put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission, and not everyone who might want the sword has seen it. So, the only remaining suspect is Miss Yun Li.
Fair enough.
So...
I didn't steal the sword.
Well, when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable. If you want to prove me wrong, you'd better come up with some solid evidence.
Let me gather my thoughts. I need to help Yun Li clear her name. Did we miss any clues?
Who could have thought that the KXZ5NU27 would be stolen? And that the prime suspect is General Huayan's group. Regardless, we've accomplished our mission. And now it's the Xianzhou's problem. By the way, why did that girl call it a... That's enough, young lady. Let me get something straight. On Kalevala, this sword has always been highly revered. The first master of the KXZ5NU27 slew countless demons and then passed it down to a line of wise monarchs. The monarchs would heed the guidance of the hero spirits within the sword and gain insight into defeating their enemies. What is, Helio? What? Never mind. Point is that the KXZ5NU27 did help the ancestors of Kalevala build a strong foundation.
Yes, I received your message yesterday and went to the arsenal, but when I went back this morning, all that was left was the case. I don't know anything else, so asking more questions won't help, I'm afraid. However, as the Master Artisan of the Artisanship Commission, I've got to clarify something. Even though the sword was stolen, this commission is still highly Wait, no. I just remembered. My precious aromatons were...
So, the thief took the sword from the case without picking the lock? Why is this flower petal inside the case?
If you found any clues. All right. Come back to me.
Yoon Lee says she didn't steal the sword, but I know well that Yoon Lee can be impulsive. So if she did steal the sword on a whim, I won't show her any favors. You were with Yoon Lee yesterday, young lady, so you have the best chance to prove her innocence. No, she was still mad at me, so she didn't come by. If she had come with you, she wouldn't be a son. After the ceremony, Argenti carried the sword case, and together with the delegation, they were escorted by the Cloud Knights to the Artisanship Commission. The artisan there confirmed that the sword was safely stored. I'm counting on you, then.
I don't want to make things difficult for official Dahao. If I can find that cursed sword, I can prove my innocence right away. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. There's something else bothering me. Why would the thief take the sword? Leave it... Yeah. Maybe.
found any clues.
Thank you. But I'm not sure if I can convince Mr. Daw how.
100% sure. Fine. Let me go through my reasoning again, and you can... Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yoon Lee.
Your statement isn't quite accurate. Argenti, the delegation members, and even me, we were all at the Artisanship Commission at...
True. But they all left after delivering the sword. And the craftsman overseeing the handover confirmed that they couldn't have left with the sword. We looked into it as well. Before Gu Yun was handed over, the Psy Crane at the entrance of the Artisanship Commission captured you leaving. But there's no record of Miss Yoon Lee leaving.
Why would I dare leave through the main entrance after smashing the Aruma?
Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yoon Lee.
On second thought, maybe let me think about it again.
Take your time. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yoon Lee.
On second thought...
Take your time. My reasoning, throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yoon Lee.
On second thought...
Take your time. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect...
On second thought...
Take your time. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect...
On second thought...
Take your time. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one...
On second thought...
Take your time. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yoon Lee. Miss Yoon Lee caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission trying to take away Gu Yun, but you stopped her in her tracks.
What Dahao said seems right. Exactly. So at least Yoon Lee didn't steal the sword at that time, because we were at the...
If your testimony is reliable. I'm not implying anything. But we need to... Miss Yoon Lee caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission trying to take away Gu Yun, but you stopped her in her tracks.
On second thought, maybe...
Take your time. Miss Yoon Lee caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission.
On second thought...
Take your time. Miss Yoon Lee caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission trying to take away Gu Yun.
On second thought...
Take your time. Miss Yoon Lee caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission trying to take away Gu Yun, but you stopped her in her tracks.
On second thought...
Take your time. Miss Yoon Lee after bidding farewell to you, Yoon Lee pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Gu Yun.
After Yoon Lee and I went our separate ways, I messaged Master Gong Shu to inform him about the incident. And much later, Master Gong Shu told me the sword was confirmed safe. So up until that point, Yoon Lee couldn't have stolen it. Can I prove this?
After bidding farewell to you, Yoon Lee pretended to leave. Wait, you messaged Master Gong Shu? I had no idea. However, it only proves the sword wasn't stolen up to that.
I didn't do...
After bidding farewell to you, Yoon Lee pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Gu Yun. We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
Looks like you're missing some crucial evidence.
There are no signs of the arsenal being broken into, so... The only...
No. The fact that there are no signs of a break-in is suspicious in itself. Which piece of evidence should I use to convince
We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
I carefully examined the lock of the sword case, and there were no signs of tampering or...
What does that mean?
As to why the case was never locked in the first place, only the people who delivered it to the Artisanship Commission would know. Plus, I found something else inside the... Which piece of evidence should I use to further convince...
We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
found this in the crevice at the bottom of the case.
Rose petal?
I don't know. But I do know that wherever that Knight of Beauty goes, he always leaves behind a trail of rose.
My thoughts are a mess. The sword case was never locked, which is evidence that only someone who delivered the sword could have done that. And the rose petal was probably left behind by that Knight of Beauty. But how did he manage to take the sword from the Artisanship Commission? Why did he steal it after return?
I know. Guyun flew out of the case on its own. The Knight of Beauty only unlocked the box to—
Don't be ridiculous. How can a sword
You've never seen a flying sword before?
I've only heard about the Mieka Kifesa being able to fly in legends. But
Like I said, the sword contains a heliobus. Argenti must have been under the control of the sword. Maybe he was under its control even before you arrived on the Lofu.
Official Dahao, where can we find that knight?
Let me see.
Let's go. We've got to find Argenti before that sword completely— Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Success and failure are predetermined. You...
Quite a different experience looking down.
I've been waiting for you here for quite a while.
Knight of Beauty. You're the one who stole Guyun, right? Hand it over. You have no idea how
Dangerous? In my humble opinion, the real danger is always the... Please allow me to correct your statement. I never attempted to steal this weapon. As a Drilla's knight, I've sworn to live in poverty.
What?
I agreed to assist Master Guyun in its escape from the Xianzhou. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated by its beauty, I must not let it down. I couldn't stay in the arsenal to convince the craftsman, nor did I want to take the sword like a thief. That's why I left behind a small piece of evidence that pointed to my identity, in the hope of an open and...
Whatever your reasons are, you're planning to take the cursed sword away from the Xianzhou. Hand it over to me!
Back then, it was the beauty of Master Guyun that impressed me. So I willingly embarked on the journey to return the sword. But unfortunately, Master Guyun's homeland is no longer the ideal place for it to return to. As a Knight of Beauty, I must not abandon it halfway.
Oh no. He's completely captivated by the power of... That's what makes cursed swords so scary.
Captivated? No! I am touched by Master Guyun's flawless beauty. To be honest, I'm confused why none of you can understand this sword. This is quite heartrending. I've already made up my mind to take Master Guyun away from the Xianzhou.
cursed sword has messed with your ability to think. But I'll break you free from its grip.
Fair lady, if you're intent on taking away this person, this sword that is under my protection, please engage me with a fair duel according to knightly etiquette. As a representative of this duel, I, Argenti, challenge you. I swear on the spirit of chivalry, in front of Adrilla the Beauty, that I will represent Master Guyon in this duel. If I win, you will allow Master Guyon to leave the Xianzhou with me. And if you best me, do you accept my challenge, Miss Yunli?
Fine. Let's see whose desire is stronger. Your desire to take it away, or my desire to hunt down all cursed swords. Show me what you've got. You're not going to use Guyon to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
You're a real weirdo.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
In the mood for another beating? Nice like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourself! Rise to the challenge.
Eternal.
Set in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! I will claim victory for myself.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
There's more to life.
Let's try forth all of this. How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life.
Rise to the
Every
challenge.
petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
Friend? Indulge yourself!
Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman.
In the mood for another beating?
Eternal.
Dreams do come true.
Let's try this. Put forth all of this.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Like fireflies. Until everything burns
Heads up!
Great teamwork.
Grace and elegance.
This is more fight.
Machinery.
I've lost. But before I do that, I hope that you, as the winner, might have the mercy and listen to Master Guyon's past experiences.
This sword has been cursed since the day it was forged. Place it in front of me, and let me destroy it.
Do what she says, Knight.
But...
You've done so much for me already. It's time for me to I'm weary of fighting. I just want to share my past with you. To explain why I wanted to escape. After that, I'll leave my destiny in your hand.
Afraid? Well, you do have a different aura from other cursed swords.
Well, you know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone's sanity.
Fine. Show me your past.
It's already impossible to contact the main Cloud Knight forces. What awaits me will be a long and lonely war.
Follow me.
Is this your memory?
It's so cold here. I didn't feel it when I was in the thick of battle, but now it's freezing me to the bone. You're indeed a masterpiece from the Xianzhou Juming. If you hadn't taken control of my body...
Quiet, and stay alert. Boris and Wolf Troopers never give up the hunt.
Hey, just relax a bit. It's been over 300 days since we were both stranded on this planet. The transmitter people on this planet still use beasts to pull their carts. Obviously, there's no way they can help us fix the star skiff. Looks like we're stranded.
The rest of the Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. Are you feeling any desperation? All by yourself in this hostile...
Yeah, a bit.
When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave everything to me.
Yeah, sure. If I really can't handle things anymore, but now is not that time.
Do you really think you can oppose an entire Borisan army with your limited skills? What are you holding out for?
It's true that I'm stranded here. But it seems like that Borisan pack is in the same boat. By the way, Guyon, do you know what a seed is? A seed may seem insignificant, but with careful cultivation and time, you said that the rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. You're right. That's why I intend to plant a seed named Resistance here, and nurture it for the rest of my life. I want to show the people of this land how to defend themselves against those monsters. I can already see the seed in...
You really think you can do it? Why not just give...
What was the memory?
It was a memory of me and a Cloud Knight. We crash-landed on a planet occupied by Borisan.
I can feel that it was a lonely war.
the village.
They died for you. I tasted their despair before death. They didn't see.
We can't stay here.
Why? What's the point? You and your sorry excuse for an army have been fighting for over 3 decades, and you haven't won a single battle. This world is hopeless. It's completely infested with you see their numbers, and you know their methods. And those commoners you've put your hopes in, they just kneel down and worship the monsters devouring their children and families. You beheaded one of the Beastmasters for their sake, but they turned on you because they were scared of the Borisin taking revenge.
I do. I remember my first death. The Borisin cut off my head. But I also remember that if it weren't for a brave youngster who risked his neck to reattach my head and give me a proper burial, I would have disappeared completely. I remember everything the people did for me. They left food at the entrance of my cave, fixed my fur coat, and some even joined my resistance. The rest of the Xianzhou native's life is still terribly long, and there will be new
You said it was a lonely war. No. It wasn't a war filled with loneliness, but so much despair that I don't want to ever taste it again.
I'm leaving.
Where are you going, Your Highness?
I'm returning to my homeland. A distant place beyond the sky. I'm not coming back.
But what should we do with you gone? What if those wolf demons show up again?
They won't, my child. You've wiped out the last of them. But before I go, I need you to do one thing for me. Even though the wolf demons are gone, new monsters will appear soon. A demon will appear, donning golden branches and knowing only bloodshed. I'm entrusting you with this sword that's been with me in countless battles. Use the skills I've taught you over the years, and you'll surely defeat that. But that's not all. I need you to construct a stone monument for me. It must be large and sturdy enough to seal the remains of that demon forever. This is a debt you owe me, and you must fulfill it. Do you understand?
You lied to them. And you lied to me, too. Oh, you promised that you'd give your body to me when you couldn't handle things anymore.
Well, this Xianzhou native's life has finally come to an end. How about one last chance for revenge? Come and bid me farewell.
He had long since come to some understanding. It wasn't bloodlust, or anger, or fear.
They've learned how to fight monsters. But there's still one last monster lingering in the world. Kill it, my old friend. He left me there without ever looking back.
Thank you, my old friend.
Heliobi can taste human emotions. How do my emotions taste?
A hint of bitter compassion and a touch of scalding courage. Your heart's deepest desire now. The war is finally over. Can you hear? Even though you can't hear me anymore, my old friend, I'll do everything I can to bring an end to all conflicts in this world.
So, this is the past of the Kalevalan people's Sword of Heroes?
No, I did not. I am a weapon, and I only became the cause of more conflicts. Countless monarchs of Kalevala saw me as a symbol of kingship endowed by nature, and they waged wars in order to possess me. I grew tired of their wicked intentions. I didn't want to kill, so I returned to the stone monument where my master was buried. And since then, no one was able to remove me from it.
But you allowed Argenti to take you away?
Because even after all this time, I still wanted my master to come home. Sword-gifting ceremony, I felt anguish when I learned that I would be handed over to the most skilled swordmaster and once again become a tool for killing. My master had engraved his deepest desire into my blade, and as a weapon, my purpose was predetermined from the start. I had to become a deadly sword, but once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose my own destiny, like he did? So, I asked the Knight of Beauty to help me break...
These thousands of years have naturally turned into memories of mine. I think I understand the beauty the Knight was talking about now.
I don't want to be a sword that brings death. My war ended long ago. The years spent as a tombstone were my finest.
I've told you everything about my experience with Master Gurion on Kalevala. And now, I'm sure that Miss Yoon Lee is as moved by the sword's flawless beauty as I was back then.
Even though I had heard the legends of this sword from the delegation, delving into its memories was still fascinating. Yoon Lee, I trust Guyon's experiences have changed.
That's why Grandpa hid it from me. So I wouldn't make a hasty decision. I always thought a cursed sword infused with a heliobus would only bring rage and slaughter. I never thought someone could leave behind the desire to end war, and even change the nature of the cursed sword. My position was too extreme. I'm sorry.
Now that we've proven Miss Yunli's innocence and found the sword, should we now return it to the arsenal?
No. I'm still going to melt down this sword. I've heard your true desires, Guyan. I can sense that you're tired of being a sword. Constantly serving new masters and fighting battles you no longer want to be part of. Right?
But being a sword is my destiny. I'm doomed to serve some master and fight battles endlessly. Can the wind choose to stop blowing? Can a cloud choose to stop drifting? No. It's the same for me.
That's not true, Guyan. That nameless swordmaster shaped his own destiny. So you can too.
I just can't picture my destiny being anything other than that of a sword.
Do you remember when you stood alone in front of the swordmaster's stone monument? People admired you because you carried the memories of the hero.
Later, as I became worn and weathered, the gentle wind would pass through the hollows of my body, creating melodic tones that echoed in the distant mountain.
Can a creation become what it wants to be? The answer is yes. I'll grant your wish, Guyan, and transform you into something different.
Something?
But this is the price for the war dance. If the Kalevalan delegation finds out... Please, say something, General Huayan.
Well, my granddaughter has always been stubborn.
What do you all think?
Fulfilling Master Guyan's wishes is the reason I came to the Xianzhou. With the driller's blessing, you could turn Master Guyan into a plow. But as long as it fulfills his wish to end war, I support it fully.
Then, I'll leave it to you, Yunli.
It's been an honor getting to know you like this.
The honor is mine. Thank you, Yunli.
Why the long face, my child? You were completely determined when melting down the sword. So, why?
Grandpa, I melted down the prize for the war.
Oh? Am I hearing right? This little girl...
If only I'd talked to you from the beginning, Grandpa. Maybe things wouldn't have escalated like that, but at least Guyan got what it wanted. I have no regrets there.
When it comes to swords, you thought. Are you planning to continue melting down the rest?
Yeah. Guyan is unique. But the other cursed swords are still too dangerous for anyone to handle. But maybe I'll try to be more patient next time.
Be more patient. Well said. Remember what you learned today, because there will be many more situations in the future that will...
Understood.
Well, ever since you showed up at the ceremony, I had a hunch. So I prepared another sword as a backup plan. By the way, the ambassador from Kalevala and that knight went to Aurum Alley. They're looking for a spot to honor the hero.
So, General Huayan.
Well, my granddaughter was inspired by the heroic legends told by the Mieka Kive.
I come from a long line of Kalevala monument keepers. For generations, my family has guarded the stone monument left behind by the... Over the centuries, a golden tree sprouted from under the monument, and its branches have never withered. Before leaving Kalevala, I took a branch from that golden tree, hoping to plant it here
That sounds good. We Xianzhou people don't make coffins or set up memorials, so I'm...
The hero had asked our ancestors to carve something into the monument, so I made a copy of it too. While the inscription is pretty worn with age.
I have drifted far from my homeland and am on the brink of death. Yet, I take solace in having honorably... Should you feel compassion for me, kind traveler, please take a handful of soil hence and bring it back to the Lawfu. I have drifted far from my homeland and am on the brink of death. Yet, I take solace in having honorably fulfilled my duties. I have drifted far from my homeland and am on the brink of death. Yet, I take solace in having honorably fulfilled my duties. Mr. Pavo, I wonder if that hero ever left a name in your history.
I apologize, but the hero's epic battles happened long ago, and he did not leave any...
Welcome home, Cloud Knight.
Now, you can also rest here, Guyan.
Now that my mission is accomplished, the delegation will be leaving the Xianzhou Lawfu. This golden sapling will become a part of the everyday scenery of the Xianzhou.
I'm feeling a bit emotional. I'd like to stay here for a while. Thank you for your guidance. I'm truly grateful. By any chance, would you be interested in taking sword lessons with me?
As a punishment for being an accomplice in this theft, General Huayan assigned me to guard this golden sapling and recite the story of the hero, and this is not a punishment at all, and I gladly accepted it. Spreading them... However, I plan to leave the Xianzhou soon and continue my travels. May our paths cross...